There we go. Okay. Good. All set. I say all set as I realize I'm in fact nowhere near set. There we go. Goody. Wonderful. Excellent. Wonderful. Now we're set. After I do a sound test. Am I going to be allowed to do one of those?
I trust this will suffice.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.
Oh.
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Oh my god.
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled. And in the
maybe in this century it'll let me set up my earbuds on the PC. Maybe. If I'm really lucky.
I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call...
Is that a fucking live action shot? Fascinating. Anyway, hey there. I missed you yesterday. How are you? I didn't see you yesterday. How you doing? I put in some time to be a little bit less of a lonely sap. It was a good time spent, but I have commitments. that I must uphold. With this and the lake house tomorrow, because I did not get in my big full day of streaming yesterday, which, I mean, is a bit of a bummer because there will be a break for this game relatively soon, so I really wish I... No, I don't wish. I did what I needed to do. Let's not even make that sound like what I don't mean. But hey, it is a late... That is true. It is a late. It is a late on Monday night. And we are here to crash a soiree. I have food in front of me that shall be eaten during the soiree, because I imagine there will be many cutscenes. But first things first, we have to go beat up some bugs again. So, let's get on with that. And then I will be granted permission to eat. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
There we go. Ouchie. This ain't no problem. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't happen last time. Oh, that did not happen last time. Shit. Oh, this did not happen last time. Oh, no. It may, in fact, be prudent that we restart this one. Holy shit. As you may recall, we do not have the luxury of loading this save. Therefore, it is of the utmost importance that we get this. Although, now that I think about it, we did have a chance to stop and do things when you got to that next cutscene before you actually went out. So I think it might be okay.
Come forth, royal soul. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Ow. Good. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, little worry. Tiny worry. The problem is we don't have enough moves to like... Oh! How did we beast this the first time? Uh-oh. Well, to be fair, I deeply prefer that I die to this outright than just lose. You know, than... Although, wait, how do they treat a loss, though, actually? Oh, they just... Well, that makes me feel less bad. They treat a loss as... Do it again. Okay, never mind then. I'm no longer terrified. I read somewhere that when you lost a Coliseum fight, it skipped you to the next day. Fuck you. But clearly not. So, whatever. Ouchie. This time they don't seem to be able to get things right. Okay, interesting. That's fine. Still missed. One down. That's fine. And oh, because he's not weak. He's not weak to it. So can I just hit? In fact, I can. Dust my hands of that.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I don't know if you'd call this stream news or not, but like, I find it relevant, so I guess I'll talk about it. You might recall Sam stopped coming to the streams a while back. Yesterday, well, it's actually not the first time that we spoke recently, but we talked a lot yesterday, among everybody else. And he's playing this as well. It's not his first ATLUS game, but I think it's his second after SMT5, which that would actually threw me enough. That threw me for a loop enough. God, yeah, what direction do I want to go? Just keep specking in, I guess. Fuck it. He's in July still. I don't think he's out of the second town. But he's level 51. Just like, it seems like that happened through demo grinding. Like, he sent me a picture, and I'm like, because the game I've discovered has like really intense level scaling. Not level scaling, level like, you have hit this level in a zone. You are not going to go any fucking further. Which means either the demo has certain limiters released for the sake of funsies, or he just he cranked that shit every night until release. I kind of, now that I've seen it, I kind of need to ask. Honestly, he sent me a screenshot and I forgot to look at it until today. And I had a moment of like, he's probably exaggerating, or he forgot his exact level. And I look at it and he's level 51, like 13 levels ahead of me a month earlier. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? So I thought that was hilarious. Because I saw Pat talking about like, yeah, this game has like, if you're like 5 or 6 levels above something, just stop trying. It's not like it cuts that shit in half and then more. So like, just don't even bother. Anyway, brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, and you're now Silver 3. Over to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift basket. I know that's not what he said, but in my heart it is. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants feel they're appreciated. Rainbow with bath blossom. That's right. That's some more bath salts.
All right.
Courage up. All right.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're welcome. Always welcome here at the Coliseum. If I can learn to fucking talk. Anyway, I left the Coliseum. The crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Ooh, I should maybe turn on the light.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I already read the next scene on the last stream, but I feel weird not reading it tonight, so I guess I'll just read it again. It's not super long.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over the roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She's hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. I'm gonna, as I read these, I'm gonna just warm my food, so apologies for crinkling sounds. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner. I have not opened this bag of chips. Is actually been sitting in the cupboard for quite a bit longer than I would normally have that happen. I hope this bag is not stale. So apologies if I take up one bite of these and immediately go, nope, and run back to the kitchen. Okay.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Hey, I should really have my other controller right now, to be honest, because I do not want to eat on my edge. Oh, that welcome hub thing finally showed up for me, so now I can see my proper charge capacity. So that's good. I love that. I'm actually trying to look at it right now. Neat! Except for the fact that the Edge controller appears to have... What? Already lost 30% battery life. The fuck? What? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly plug that in, I guess. Jesus. There. Sure, that's charging. Okay. What does that look like when something's charging, actually? Bear with me a second. I'm just curious. That takes a second. Okay. Neat. Sorry, new features on the console today for me. So I'm excited. Once you're in, and if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the
Things will
alarm.
be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance to put alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's wash ourselves out there. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I love seeing Stroll right now because it's like the only party member, well, the only character that I've fully maxed out, and it's like all that inner Stroll will take a mortal blow for you energy. All right, please be voice. Thank God.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Louis.
Oh, that's weird. 1 second, the stream is being weird all of a sudden. Bear with me a quick second. Last thing I need is for this scene to get lost. Is it fine? Okay, it's fine.
Saw that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went
Really?
to Luis. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Okay. Is option 3 saying, fuck this motherfucker, vote for me instead? Cause like, damn.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
Music stops.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Oh my god.
Hanging the sanctuarist wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
I can't believe they swung that.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Uh-huh.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
In fact, he would. Yeah, that was a good save, man. Oh?
All right.
Sorry, chewing. More people have taken an interest in me, and Louise has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula for the Princess Curse. Good. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charades while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's been nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Oh, sorry, what the fuck? I did not advance that. The lift to Louise's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in, quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can find a way to sneak by. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, wait a moment. Wait. What are you doing?
Yes.
You had that alert. You had that. Wow. The fuck? You had that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Oh, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Kabir's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Judah enter the bridge. Wait. You don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. But please don't think about too hard about what we just heard.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Oh?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Interesting that they put that there, given, the way that his S-Link ends, but I guess they have to write it as if you didn't necessarily get there.
Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Not that they...
It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Not that they really, not that they necessarily, invalidated what happens there or anything. I'm now remembering that he set the humans on his village. But honestly, remember the other night when we asked Louise, hey, did you do it, by the way? And he's like, oh, I stabbed that motherfucker in broad daylight. It wasn't broad daylight, but he's like, yeah, I totally did it. So I wonder if he asks him about his village, and he'll just be like, yeah, I burned that place to the ground.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Stroll, remember when the whole plan was to keep our chill, by the way? Remember that? I just really want to remind you of that.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Stroll is so dangerously close to a Man, I sure love being a member of the Phantom Thieves moment. Like, shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh!
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements.
Straight up just says it.
Balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
He's like, hey, I like the gumption.
Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged.
Whoa.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Wow. He's going in. Wrapping up, I think. I'm sure you can fucking tell. Oh.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
Wow. Wow. People need a chance to show that they deserve to live by laying down their lives. I don't think that's exactly what he's saying, but like, man. Wow.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
I'm just really. Well, I'm both also cleaning. I'm both cleaning up my food, and taking the chance to like. I feel like this is his whole deal, you know. So I'm like really trying to take it in. All right. Turn off the lights now. Okay. Oh.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite.
Now I'm sitting down again.
Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
You can protect nothing without power.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. However cruel. I am not one to stand idly by, as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed it.
Your village had to burn so that people understood that the humans were a threat. And if I didn't do that, billions more would die. Wow. Drinking that Thanos Kool-Aid.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
But by the way, I thought when he said I'd rather him to the sycophants and his exclamation point went off, I thought he heard it and he was like, "Rah! Rah!" This rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. What? Oh? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. By the way, I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm cleaning my ears. Which means the earbuds are not fully in. Which means might be a little weird. Okay. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're getting speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We're gonna change the flight path. We'll rev straight into that spirit water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will flip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. All right.
Phew! Close one.
Oh, voiced again.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted.
He just goes off frame. Whoa!
What's going on?
Gravity, bitch.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
It's called gravity. Well, this is really not according to plan. All right, which stray piece of building did we grab onto? Oh, okay, I see. Well, this isn't great. Wait, how did the edge get disconnected? One sec. Let's just check the charge on this because it's being weird. It's not actually fully charged. It's just whatever. What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Staradris? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. I mean, didn't we walk out onto the hull? But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Sing a song and dance?
But
Go back inside? Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that option is out. Head for Louise's private quarters. What? Are you serious? Louise's private quarters are all at the way at the end of the far end of the runner. And actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louise's room? Hey, wait, you're just gonna cut across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? Well, now I actually have to do it. I'm sorry. I have to. Uno momento. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using the scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Left stick control. Spoilers. Use left stick to control the protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the wider areas than normal. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Huh. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds. Automatically jump between scaffolds. Oh my god. Oh, this is just going. Yes, I do. I'm doing it. I completely fucked it up because I'm just trying to get it to stick. But also, that was really... Look, that was funny, but also, what the fuck? Why was I just moving involuntarily and I wasn't allowed to fucking stop? Like, what is that? Anyway. It was funny. Fuck you. Oh, wow, okay. Move like crazy. Alright. Sure. Yeah, this is, oh. Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, look, you shouldn't even be worried. You can just fly naturally. Oh.
No. This isn't happening.
There's not a lot of time to react on that, to be honest.
Okay, here we go.
At the same time, this is very classic Square, isn't it? Bunch of weird-ass mini-games along the way, you know? As we definitely saw from Rebirth. Man, these don't always feel tight enough to work, but somehow they seem to. Actually doing tricks. This is one way to do it. We actually made it! We got to Louise's quarters! How the fuck do you know this is the right door? I thought we were gonna die here! You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going way back to normal. If we don't get inside, we're dead. Whoa! It's starting to tilt again! We have to jump through the door! Hurry! Wait! Yeah! That's my best go at that. Phew. Just in time. We'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls while it's turbulent. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't even think about that. The fact that everything isn't fucking falling. Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. I bet Juna already has it.
Okay.
Do I necessarily want Sniper or not? Oh, by the way, I was told some really exciting tricks for fucking... some really fucking exciting tricks for grinding the Archetype XP that I think are going to make this a lot smoother. Jesus, man, I kind of feel like... let's go. What is it? Medica? And let's go... What else? What's Harukaja? Yeah. Good. I think that's smart. Oh, we got lots of green stuff in here. Home on bookshelf. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here.
Oh, God.
Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? No, wishful thinking. Let's just look elsewhere. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Ugh. I'll just have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are these? These are royal flowers! The ones Louise scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in this room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books on books on magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Girl, you're the one doing that. Seems like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Wait. I mean, if they're putting something on that, I feel like that's last, right? It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania here.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Sound shows. Okay. Every time I listen during me doing this. Cringe. Cringe, I said. Yeah, where is this island? What is this island? Is Louise interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of Sir Adrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel really is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Louise claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, this place is immaculate. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust-moted sight. I want to look at something real quick. Oh, neat. All right. So I was in fact right that it is the store. Although...
Hang on.
Got dinner plans? The curse formula is somewhere in here, goof. Damn. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. There's literally nowhere else to check. They added another one. This wasn't here before. Hold up. Is that...
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Oh?
Why It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
They probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
I was gonna say that next. Oh.
What?
Why, hello there. It's a good question.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
This box.
Didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Ooh.
I get it now.
Fuck just fell.
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm gonna brush my teeth, and since this is a scene with voice dialogue, it would in fact be quite smart of me to do that right now. So I'm just gonna start that up, and then just you'll deal with me.
I'm really losing my touch.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Panic! 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 Escape! I hope you're enjoying this freeze frame as I'm in the bathroom brushing my teeth, avoiding the panic. Back to panic! 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 Panic!
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Hey. Okay, sat back down, getting comfy. Put the computer a little off to the side, because I would actually like to extend my legs onto this thing. There we go. Oh, that is nice. That is actually quite nice to be able to do. That feels good. Okay.
What exactly are you looking for?
Yeah, bold. Go bold.
But I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even.
Wait, what do you mean either? I did ask you a question.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Wasn't there a guard that mentioned a rumor that, like, she actually did have something? She was, like, talking about Will?
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort.
I'm the brains of this outfit.
It's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Oh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh?
Someone's coming.
You're already on the team?
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
I'm sorry, do you have X-ray vision? The fuck? How? There's a door in your way.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for.
Okay.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I'm up for that. Very much in agreement.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Okay.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
I don't think he has to. He's literally on the rock.
The decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Yeah, like it's literally, he's already on the rock. It literally doesn't matter. He doesn't have to officially run to run. The average person won't know the difference.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Well done.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst.
Uh-oh.
Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to...
Wretched rat.
Luis will be king!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Well, that's pretty definitive, isn't it?
On it.
They're going outside.
Oh, man.
Chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
Yeah, Yeah, what about it? You got an issue? You got any issues with that?
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Yeah.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think... With its owner out. Do you know what's been on my... With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
I'm trying to remember who Zorba is. Oh, sorry. Zorba's the guy with the painting. And the tattoos. And the voice that I'm like, really? Yep, okay, fair enough.
The rat nipped him. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. You too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, I mean...
It's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Del!
That doesn't sound good. The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
This could go very badly very quickly. Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Claudel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. What the fuck other options I got? I guess they just mean, do you want to switch archetypes? But I already took care of that. Ah, stop it! I don't know, I have to figure out a voice for her.
Was that?
Or, I'll try to work on hers, I guess. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then.
No.
Voice?
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Yeah.
Behave now.
Did we get the chests, by the way?
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Shame that he found out like this, considering that means he has to die now.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
You know, we don't get to close in on the models too frequently to this degree. They look really great up close. Wow. Like, I remember there was a portion in the demo early on where I was like, oh, you know, maybe some of the details don't look as great as, like, Reload. And then we got a little closer and I was like, oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Just one or two textures looked a little weird, if anything. But, like, largely, uniformly excellent.
Hector, come.
Hector? Oh, right, the dog.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Don't you do that?
Corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day...
Oh, you're even off the Luis train now. It's all about you now.
You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
What's up?
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
All right, I'm gonna put $10 on her kneeing him in the crotch before this scene is over.
Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
It may or may not be accompanied by like a fucking sound effect, like a bell being rung.
If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Uh-huh.
Come, Hector.
No. Isn't there anything we can
Can't
do?
it? Okay, okay, yeah. It skips our turns because okay. Oh, this isn't even a fight. Okay, gotcha.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
I see. I feel like you could have made all of that a cutscene, but whatever.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel?
Oh my god, he's such a bitch.
Come then. We'll do this right.
That's all it took. Oh. Dude, I got Brawler on right now. Like, do you really want to do with it? You really want to do this?
So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Damn.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
That's right. We're not quite rank 20.
Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection?
No.
I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect.
Juani.
Nothing less.
Oh, a shove. Not an attack, a shove.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
I would also like to know that.
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
Oh.
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O loathed
Oh.
wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my soul!
Oh? Wait, why you get a full costume? Owie zowie. Damn, wow.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Whoa. Masked dancer.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth. The weight of a lifetime.
Damn.
I've sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is
But what the fuck does a masked singer do in this context?
on you. Listen and learn!
Damn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
Been a while?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Have you had this before and lost it? Huh. Huh.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different That's what all these masks we've been getting are. Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use different skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks. Visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
It increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Ah. Ah. I guess I probably could have done this instead. Although, wait, there's multiple tiers of buff ups, isn't there? Hey, I like that. Yeah, see, yeah, it's up 2, not even just 1. So there's a reason to buff multiple times. I was noticing in some of the recent streams that there was like a double pip in some cases, but I don't think I internalized that meant something. Like, can I just have her go, huh, okay. Oh. Well, that hurt. Oh, weak to it. Great. Okay. I see. Oh, so you thought this was gonna be a chill fight because then you don't have the whole party yet. No. Actually. Well, those are some fucking emanations. Ugh.
Let's go. Let me help.
So there's reason to multi-buff up in multiple capacities. Actually, you know what? No, it's not even that. I have noticed that there are some skills that do say dramatically building something up, which means to say that they're, oh, she's in the back. Which means that there's merit to, like, boosting with skills that do more than one type? Interesting. Maybe you're weak to winds? Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
With me now,
Okay.
Hector.
How do we want to do this? Yikes. Metro break. I think that's useful right now. That is the weakness. Okay, there we go. Now we have options.
We can do this.
That helped.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can do this. I I won't hold back. Shatter.
Big damage.
With me now, Hector.
Ow. Owie zowie.
Let's go. Strike.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone get
Healing
healed up.
power.
Thanks.
At least that's basically full.
With me now, Hector.
Ow. Hold on. This cat should have his blankie with it. Where is it? There it is. There you go. That's your blankie, pal. And then we put mine over you. Now you're extra comfy.
Moving to the rear. This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
Man, that's good damage. That's really good damage.
Still up? Help, let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Shame we're not coming in with any synthesis skills, or that I could even look at Mass Dancer to know if what might unlock some.
Watch me. Gale. Hit their weakness.
What about Gale? He's a wife guy, we know.
Strike. A tough one. Brawler.
Hey, don't get
Fuck.
scared, Captain.
Stay strong, Hector.
That's not that great. Ouchie.
Someone help him back up. Can't let it.
I forgot that I stocked the fuck up on those.
Still fight.
Stay strong, Hector.
Could be worse.
Brawler. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Hold on. I won't hold back. The next one's yours.
Mask dancer. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Oh, right, because of the pass.
Strong, Hector.
The minute that dog goes down, he's done, huh? Like, he clearly has nothing beyond that dog, does he?
Here. Brawler. Still up?
Stay strong, Hector.
This is badly hurt.
Not great. Could be better. Could be better.
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
That helped.
At least Medica, let's just solve that problem outright.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Stay strong, Hector.
If it's multiple stages of attack power buffing, then like what is it? Is it you lose a pip every 3 turns, or do you lose it all in 3 turns? I wonder how that works.
Brawler. Strike. Still here?
Stay strong, Hector.
Dude, cut it the fuck out.
Mask dancer. Hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Don't let up now, Juna.
There, dead doggo.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Die!
Ow! Mask dancer. Raging fire.
Help. Brawler.
Die!
I may have been somewhat glib about the dead doggo.
This is just what I need. Howling wind.
My star is rising!
Strike.
Ouchie.
Give up now.
But also, he clearly has nothing. He clearly has nothing.
Sorry, my mistake.
With healing power.
Get him healed up. Thanks.
Die!
Oh, a crit, really? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Your rightful king.
No, you're not. You're not even. Damn. You're not even fit to clean our shoes.
Help me.
Oh, yeah? Totally. Right on it.
Okay.
Oh, it starts at rank 5 for her. That's helpful. Battle Cry A, that's actually pretty good to get. That's actually pretty good to get.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh! Oh!
What's happening?
That's a good fucking question.
King, I can't.
Doesn't this dramatically change the stakes if no one can attack us?
I can't breathe. Why?
Did it just kill him?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
Did you see the magic?
He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
Girl!
Having a laugh.
Anyway, then Val went from
Anyway!
to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
I'm slightly uncomfortable, so I'm gonna adjust couch to form of bed. So bear with me a moment. Actually, I might as well let these charge for a second while I'm doing that. So just bear with it. Hey, I flipped it pretty damn efficiently that time, actually. Like, oh shit, I muted the thing. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. God damn it. As I was saying, that actually went pretty perfectly that time. One fell swoop. There we go. Bear with me a quick moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put my little buddy's house up on the back here. Let's see. Open that up for him. Yeah, it's your house, bud. Oh, stupid zipper. Come on. There we go. There. Yeah, I desperately needed to move the couch like that. Okay. Good. Okay. And now I'll set my pillows up. Nice and built up. Sit down. There. See, bud? Nice and comfy. What's the charge on these things? Okay. Nice and comfy, bud, right? He is so confused by the couch just dramatically changing around him. Yeah? I know. Isn't it weird? Sweet kitty. Okay. That's all set and ready for him. Okay. Anyway.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
I guess it does.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you
All's well that ends well. We got him, boys.
make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yeah.
Yes.
Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Whoa! Slow the fuck down! Holy shit!
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do
it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Oh yeah. That's why there was such a pregnant pause in between those two statements.
Really?
1, 2, 3. Fucking 3 whole seconds.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their clean.
Holy shit. Oh, he's got words. He's got words.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
I'm sorry, just like the way she said, what was it? The way she said that. Oh boy. And then Glodell was like, I'm actually sick, and I'm gonna be king.
And he's already been executed?
Yep.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. They can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Oh yeah?
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock.
Ah.
Maybe your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Oh, the rankings changed mid-scene.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he's so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Oh!
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden...
No, you are my eyes and ears. Holy shit. Holy shit.
No. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. Devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Off I go.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are
you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Bye.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Well, you know. It seems that the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the Princess Curse using the formula. So, I guess, no matter what, you're going to end up at rank 20 at this point. But I would also guess that means that if you,
introductions, I expect.
I guess that also means that if you like say didn't do a bunch of stuff that got your rank all the way down to like close to 20, you would just shoot the fuck up to 20 then.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
We just got here, bitch. Together.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Yeah.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
Rosette? I mean, what?
I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
She got that fucking winky face with fucking tongue stuck out emoji energy. Like that, like, look at that. Like...
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I see.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built on all she experienced. What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can... A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a wusses.
This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say...
Wait, so... Oh my god, that jumps you really far up. Let's see.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon. Our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put
Welcome aboard.
For, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth.
Oh?
Maybe a girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
I will admit, it feels like you people stand out a lot. From the eyes.
Stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sorry. I felt a small asthma attack coming on, so I decided to just nip that in the bud. Ah!
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming.
I did. She's on the
I
box.
guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Hey look, another Gallica rank.
Gotta get back on track.
Significantly reduces the cost of studying mage.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh,
Alright.
Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Spoilers for anybody that doesn't understand dramatic irony or tension. It won't, because there's more than half a video game left.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the
Her sister.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
How does that affect
She's a bit
her
out of
age?
reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yeah.
No, really, it's dashing convenient.
It is.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting.
And she's like, that sounds like full of shit.
Right. All yours.
Off we go.
You actually did it!
We did.
We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna!
Oh boy. We're about to get glomped.
To shake her hand. Oh hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
And she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
I was trying to, yeah, no, when they asked her, do you know her, she didn't actually just say, yeah, she's my fucking sister.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Alright. Can I have control first? To look at some things first? Good, thank you. She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Alright, first things first. Juna Copperfan. The blouse. Agility up. Okay. Seeker's Mask. Okay, so this is actually... Wait a minute.
Nice.
I did not realize there was a fucking come to menu and automatically equip strongest in here button. Oh my god, I thought it was only when you switched archetypes. Jesus Christ. Well, that suddenly makes a lot more sense. Seeker's Mask, let's take a look at this. Adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Huh. Seeker's Mask. As in, like, the Seeker archetype. We have other masks. Plague Mask. Shaped like a bird's beak, this mask is used to prevent... Oh, sorry, that's not the kind of mask. Not the same kind of mask. Seeker's Mask. Haven't we been getting different masks? Equipped to use Seeker skills, adds a resistance to weak wind and weak fire. She just gets access to Seeker skills. For free. Special accessories called masks. It can... Wait a second, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Special accessories called masks. It can change its skills and resistances to combat a wide variety of foes. Yeah, that's really crazy. Okay. Well, first things first. Give me the mask dancer. Where is she? Where is it? Where is the mask dancer? Do I... Oh! We have not started our follower rank. Therefore, she's behind. Also, she's level 34. She's actually a fair bit behind. So she's gonna stay in the party for a bit, basically. Well, okay, but just because I don't have Mass Dancer yet. Wait. Yeah, I do not have Mass Dancer. Doesn't mean I can't give her some useful skills, and frankly, I'm very interested in getting her just that.
Fascinating.
There's some obvious archetypes to throw her way, so let's just go ahead and pop those. Like healer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And hero, so valiant. T-pose, do it.
Let's go.
Ah, the healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me. It's not great, but what do you expect?
I knew I could do it.
No, leave you on that one for a bit. Everybody needs mage.
This, right? All right.
Nice and cheap.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh! The mage! Wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know?
I've learned a new skill.
Fair enough. Seeker.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Everybody gotta have Seeker, the basic one.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength.
Let's go.
The Seeker! Perfect! Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very pleased to report my own research is going well. Hero's fruit. Wonderful, thank you. I would imagine she'd know her way around money. Knight. I don't really know if this... Bro, wait. Look at those stats. Although the endurance is actually not terrible. Oh yeah, she is not going physical at all. Look at those base stats. Then again, I have read that, like, the way that stats work, like, you can absolutely spec some characters who are not necessarily all about strength in simply because, like, let me check a second. If I go over here, for example, 9, that's really not that great. 4, that's really also not that great. But, you know, I don't think I'm ever really going to invest her into Warrior. But it is at least likely possible. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Also, her magic stat's ridiculous. I just realized that. It's like 29 by default.
This, all right?
I could see Magic Knight making sense for her. Magic Knight could actually make a lot of sense for her. In certain scenarios.
Let's go.
The Knight, huh? Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. You can count on me.
I knew I could do it.
No, go back there, please. I'm maybe this is a little judging of me, but Faker seems very fitting.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Given her double agentness. Not really double agent. Well, I mean, depending on your perspective, I guess.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Faker. Weakening enemies? That's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand. See, she's into it. I'm right. Nailed it. I cannot imagine her as Big Fist Girl. Yeah, I don't really think that makes a lot of sense, but, you know. She seems fairly likely.
This right here, all right?
Maybe we'll circle back around to that. Gunner, I can kind of see. I can kind of see Gunner. Everybody needs Thief. Everybody needs Thief because Thief has a very useful skill.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The Thief archetype. Let there be justice for all. Even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid. But don't leave it lying around all the same. Girl. I'm still recovering from that comment about her throat and lips. I'm still recovering from that. Like, Jesus Christ, girl. Whoa. I can definitely see this making sense for her, actually, being a bit of a being a bit of a not slave driver, but like being a bit of a. She seems like someone that could take charge.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The Commander archetype. If you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Now follow my lead. See? Thank you.
I'll always aim higher.
Actually, not a bad idea to ask questions like, what kind of... Oh, you know what? Liz is so important for everybody. Just pop her onto that for a minute. We'll come back to it. It'll pop itself up to level 2 in no time, I imagine. This is a solid early smattering. I really cannot see her strength ever being worth putting time into those kinds of classes. But you know, you never know. You level them up enough, and they tend to pull you up with them. So, but hey, there you go. 8 heroes fruit. Who are we working on right now? We were working on getting warrior out.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Still getting stronger.
Strength up. Free. That's actually really good for him. And then Swordmaster.
I see.
Sword gun trick.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is the adept champion. I want to say real quick, because like the main character gets like the standard colored ones, like the quote unquote actual color, and then everybody else gets color variants. I think it's really cool. I think it's really neat that the default is this sort of blue scarf look. I think that's really cool.
All right.
6,000 mag is required to channel for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. Wow! O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. So this is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I will master this strength for the sake of knowing my destiny. And for the record, yeah, so I can already go to Samurai. Well, I mean, when I get Swordmaster level, but like I have this is already ready to go as far as that's good. So then what should I work on next? I would honestly say, because Knight has been so left behind, that is the next direction we go. For a main character, at least. But eventually we're going to get to a place where we're apparently going to start generating those fucking heroes things like crazy, so, you know. Let's save. It's been a hot minute. Wow! No kidding! I just realized they didn't actually, like, refill my health or MP or anything. It's still the same night.
Alright then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Relais inside this church. Let's go. Didn't we get like a shitload of fucking cursed or blessed waters from the Colosseum for purifying?
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Hi there.
Right.
Very pretty bird lady.
Know each other's names? Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Oh.
Don't spread it around.
That makes more
The public
sense.
doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile-Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus.
She seems unimpressed.
I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
No, literally, we are, actually.
We'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot.
Don't worry about it.
But could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse. seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Hell yeah.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Sorry, someone just sent me a piece of news. Jesus fucking Christ. Netflix has closed its primary AAA game studio that it started less than 2 years ago. That most notably, former Halo veteran Joseph Staten, after leaving 343, made headlines for joining. The entire team is now gone. The games industry is so healthy! So healthy!
I see now, I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effects
i.e.,
fade.
gotta kill his ass.
While most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims
exactly.
run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Oh.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
He wrote it. He wrote that shit down himself.
Plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Before you do, girl, a thought has just occurred to me. Because, like, Louise's fucking... his philosophy so far seems to be... listen, I am an asshole, but I will kill as many people as it takes for the common good if I have to, if it means that more people can live. Terrible, but that seems to be his thing. So killing the prince, especially at a young age, apparently he was young at the time, would imply maybe... I'm just gonna say it. What if we're dealing with a I was holding them back situation? What if the prince's life is somehow barricading some bullshit from coming over?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you?
From somewhere.
Please, keep Juna safe.
It's a bit of an asshole at this point, I realize that, but I don't know, I'm just getting a feeling.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome.
Why aren't you an S-Link?
The curse is impossible to break?
Hooray! Our whole journey's for nothing! Yay!
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Also, once again, are we even allowed to attack him? The magic seems like it just stops people in the top 20 for doing that. Unless, maybe, just maybe, it's not gonna stop people in the top 20 from attacking each other. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Has anybody tried?
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this.
We haven't done the second task yet, have we?
Break in the gauntlet runner.
Like, we're still on the first task as far as I know. If we take June out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Wow.
You already walked her out there.
I'm impressed. You have enough beds
A
to
bunch of
accommodate
people
this
went,
many
holy shit, June is here.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly a combination worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
A room? No.
Way, milady.
Well,
We have a bucket.
now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Dude, if people see fucking Lady Juna out on the fucking balcony
All this time, Nurse.
bathing without clothes on, like, there's gonna be a riot. If they see that from down below.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Airship, 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 airship.
And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory.
It does kind of put a damper on needing to fly, doesn't it?
Prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? I'm bored. I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the...
It doesn't sound like it.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward.
Continue being afraid of it.
Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Party formation! Yay! You can change or add part members to your party. Party option in the main menu, press X, form a group, up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So,
except for the fact that we've already gotten every single backup party member that we already had up to the point where they get full reserve experience. So really the only one that matters right now to never take out is Judah. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now?
So Juna in. Heisme out. Do I want to Heisme out? We can take out Stroll for a bit. Sure. I think we'll be, since you can sub in battle, I'm not super worried. I imagine we'll be jumping in and out pretty frequently, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we want to work on that. Good. Now, that being said, I have been told that the right way to manage characters that are done is to throw them onto someone that is already gaining XP, and then just start fucking hoarding those items. So basically, just let him be backup, and let Warrior build, and then we're just gonna start generating those fucking things like crazy, you know. And apparently, people have been talking. I kind of assumed that the XP gain on it must be like their. I assumed maybe you're leveling up at 1,000 archetype XP every time, but maybe it's actually weighted more in the favor of it's less. Maybe the item is more valuable than just leveling raw. I don't know. It feels like it. You pop one in and it just fucking bursts. But anyway.
Something up?
You want to look at the map? I do, actually. This is the island that was on Louise's map, by the way. He seems very interested in this island for some reason. Either that or this one, actually. It was a landmass in the water. I think it's this one, though. But why, I wonder? Why that landmass? You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Oakenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould not serve yet 'twould serve nothing to only allow what of dismay. If the path that remain. Oh my god! Not usually this bad. If the path that remains is slaying, if the only path. Just gonna go jump out the window. Hold on. If the only path that remains is slaying Louise, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed.
Time for bed.
Nearest gets really fired up sometimes, doesn't he? Anyway, why don't we call it a day? Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle. Nurse, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few screws loose of his own. That aside, I wish you wouldn't all stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it.
After all we did to get in Louise's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm threatened by Juna's bright positivity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Right.
All right. As a reminder, tomorrow, not that we're anywhere close to. Oh my god, I thought it was fucking 1:54 for a second. It's just a part of the clock is blocked off. Tomorrow we will be doing Alan Wake 2's The Lake House, the final DLC. And then there will be new recipes. Wonderful. Which that DLC doesn't actually come out until 3 Eastern, which is kind of crazy, like late in the day.
Really?
by regular standards anyway. Yeah, we'll be getting on that as soon as we can. And then, thou art one who hath made about a small ripple. God, we're in the top 20. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, so we'll be doing that DLC tomorrow, and then we will also have, most likely, a session of this when we're done. There will probably be a session. Oh yeah, right, there's this whole mask creating thing that we now have access to, right? So, Alan Wake 2 is the Lake House tomorrow at 3, and then we will do some more of this. Then we'll probably have another session on Wednesday. There is at least a possibility, not holding my breath yet, that Sonic X Shadow Generations will come early, because it's Best Buy, and they tend to do that. Like, I got my copy of Deadpool and Wolverine early today, for example, and I didn't even realize it was early. Technically, my physical copy of Alan Wake 2 showed up today, and it's also tomorrow. Yeah, so these things just seem to be showing up. So maybe we'll be starting Sonic X Shadow Generations on Thursday as well. Although, I will mention, we are doing the Sonic campaign first, because I just feel like we should. Anyway, it seems you've acquired another ally. And this time, quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype, called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Wait, did we get her yet? No, actually, we have not shook her hand. Interesting. The Special Experiments menu has been unlocked. Special Experiments use create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. What do you mean certain archetypes? What do you mean certain archetypes? What do you mean certain? I thought it was just for the Masked Dancer. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello.
Okay. How the hell does this work? What do we got here? Seeker's Mask. Masked Dancer only. Yeah, they're all... Every single one is Masked Dancer. Oh, okay. Anyway. Weird. I don't know why it would say that. But anyway. Seeker's Mask. Magic Seeker's Mask. Adept. Oh, full white mask is like the crafting ingredient for it. Okay. Magician white mask. Adept Seeker. Mage's Mask. Wizard's Mask. Warrior's Mask. How does that work on her, who is not seemingly that great? Chariot white mask. Drake mask. For science, says the trophy. Whoa, wait a minute! Oh, whoa, wait a goddamn second! Whoa. You saw that, right? Look at the fucking symbol that's popping up. It's the tarot deck! It's the fucking Persona 3 and 4 tarot deck! Technically also P5, but really it's more Persona 3 and 4 stuff. P5 has its own unique sets of cards. Interesting. I just think there's mask. Why is it giving me the option to make this one when I already have it? Magician white mask. Knight's mask. This is a slash and weakness electric. Hierophant white mask. Hierophant white mask! The tarots are here. Thief mask. Hanged man white mask. Tower what? I didn't even catch that. Fool, judgment, magician white, moon white. It's all the arcanas. What is the significance of that? This is a very interesting thing to have just for one archetype. An archetype that I wasn't even really sure I would get invested in, but at the same time, like, I don't know. This could go places. You could get into some freaky shit if you really wanted to, I'd imagine. I mean, I guess we'll make one. Judgment White Mask. We're gonna have Magic Seeker, so I don't see the point. Mage Mask. Moon White Mask. I can't believe it took me more than a second to even realize what that symbol was. Huh. Fucking fascinating. So if I was to equip her... I guess it wouldn't matter unless she was using the Masked Dancer, huh?
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Okay, girl. Okay. Relax. Wind and weakness to fire. Huh. Show me Magic Seeker. And then archetype details. Cyclone. Vitality. Wow. So she can just move through directions. So now we go in here. Art of Dance. Oh yeah, what is this? Increases success rate of skills that affect status elements. Okay. Alright. 2 to 4 slash damage. Critical strike. But is there a point to that when this archetype has such shit strength? Or rather when she does? Like, is that even worth doing? You know what I mean? Yeah, I just noticed that it tells you how much XP is left for the next archetype to grow. I can answer a question I've had for a while right now in that case.
Or two about magic.
200. But that's not consistent. Hold on. One. Do we have anything over here real quick that's mastered up? Yeah, okay, this one's at the edge, so give me that for a second.
I cut a path.
Okay, yes. 1,000 equals... Okay, gotcha. Huh, alright. So yes, you are putting in 1,000 and then you get to trade that 1,000 out to someone else, which, I mean, that's still pretty damn good, you know. Let's go... I feel like maybe what I should strongly consider doing, even though I do still want to work on getting a lot of my archetypes out of the sort of danger zone. Danger zone, I put it like that. I want to get them out of the zone of like being. I want to get these ones close enough to get to get somewhere, right, to their second tiers. But if I'm doing that, I'm sort of letting the second tiers not rank up at all. 585. Okay, yes, there's definitive proof that yes, these do take more to level. Okay. If I don't level these at all, then I'm kind of just like throwing away stats, and then when it comes time to switch to them for certain fights, I end up in a situation where it's like, well, it's not really leveled up enough, you know? This archetype is up to 2,000. That makes me wonder if maybe when you rank through an Adept's experience, you're going to get a higher tier item. You know, it would be weird if you did this and got like an 1,000 one again, you know? I don't know. Just thinking out loud. But I will go ahead and put you on, I guess night? For a minute? Okay, cool. Man. Am I allowed? Yeah, okay, I will read it. What's coming up for the Masked Dancer? In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor in beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the Masked Dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their power, finding new selves within selves. I dub the Persona Master? I'm sorry? What? The Masked Dancer archetype is one and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm so stupid. It is yes, it is the Arcana symbol of the tarot deck from Persona 3 and 4, but it's to make masks like P5. Ah, right in front of my face. How did I not? Ah! But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and costs. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. So this archetype can equip masks to change its resistances and attacks. That means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. Where is that going?
What now?
Ah. Can I view that if I go into her menu right now? Persona mask. Let me see that. Interesting. Hard to really make out anything from that silhouette, to be honest. But, I wonder if it'll be emblematic of any specific Persona protagonists. Look, like, I can't really tell, to be honest, any element of this design. Although, there are certain elements that are sticking out, but it's kind of hard to make. My brain is imagining a scenario where, like, one of those wings looks like Orpheus, the other one looks like Izanagi, and the other one looks like Arsene, and I might just come. Like, oh my god. That would be incredible. Sorry if that's vulgar for you, but, you know. You're the one who clicked on this stream, not me. Dance of Verdure inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, one-time weakness to light, ruins, flamethrower, heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Moves targets, buff effects. Thunderhead Dance, one-time weakness. Okay, okay, interesting. Huh. Hellfire Dance, Ice Blue Dance, Sable Dance. Oh, you get the other types of those up here. Masquerade Charge. Increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Once per battle? No spamming for you. Interesting. What about this is for you. Mage, Mass Dancer, Summoner. What an interesting setup. We're going places. The Persona Master. I knew there was a Devil Summoner class in the game that has, like, you get to summon some of the classic demons. But, like, I have no idea what the Persona Master would be, because it ideally would just be doing exactly that as well. I don't know. But clearly it's not, so. But yeah, so you get access to different masks. But I guess then you would get the... But everyone could be a masked dancer, which means that Right, I was sitting here thinking, yeah, but there's no point in the masked dancer existing for her as far as, like, strength archetype, because, like, you would have access to, like, a setup where, like, fucking, you know, you would get no benefit from putting that as, like, as a strength thing, right? But if you put masked dancer on Stroll, oh, everybody's going to be a masked dancer. Everybody's going to have access to that in some way, shape, or form, I can already tell. Then, if you did that on Stroll, you could then have access to masked dancer stuff and warrior stuff. You could... Brain. You could give certain characters who would otherwise never have the time to invest in certain archetypes some skills from those archetypes early, right away, just for making the mask. This is the most mind-blowing form of variability in builds I have ever seen. Rolling with a team of masked dancers. I guess it's the only thing we could do is sleep. Anyway.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. Hey. finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for recent reading, I guess. Oh, yeah? Oh, right, everybody has to see the book.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a...
Yeah, that's fair.
Night. He won't find out about our mission.
I mean, that's literally super unbelievable that we could have done that, so... I should probably have Juna return any magma keys we got on Sharadris too, just to be safe. Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit?
Well, firstly, this is not his copy, this is mine.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
All was peaceful, and all forms of art could spread until Elon ruined it for everyone.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless.
Damn. Sorry, I think I might need to refresh myself on Nydias and their culture real quick. Although we do actually have some things here to study. Bonds unfettered. Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of... his completed bond thing. Okay, cool. Discovers the inheritance of House Haliatus left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Haliatus had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology these parents live by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. Wonderful. On Juna. Initially thought to be in league with Louise, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As a Nydia, she has lived under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she has ever had. Oh. Hector, the dog. A watchdog accompanying Gladel. Though he looks unerringly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog, but being forcibly melancholized, definitely not right, by Gladel's magic igniter. But also, yeah, seriously, let me get to Nydia. Let me remind myself. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes, other than their fucking eyes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious charm in some ways. Mage Academy. I've heard about this place a few times, yeah. Once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy, located in the Principality of Montaria, accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today, it is only an empty ruin and untouched, an empty ruin untouched and unvisited.
Fact of our birth.
Sorry, that we came in the middle of that line, so
we were
let's.
Inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself, at least, look valuable.
Ah.
So I learned some glamours to make myself, at least, look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really.
So this isn't what you really look like?
Ask for the world to admire, or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Or is it? Lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. Gregarious and talented at flattery. Oh.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Hey, I have a small request. I would really like it and think it is very cool and very smart if, when you finished other character aspects, like non-party members, you ended it by showing them the book. That'd be really cool if you brought them in on the ideas.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. If these new powers are to... no matter what happens.
Interesting. I didn't get to read that.
Time marches on.
Wait, we didn't get her follower rank? That wasn't what we were doing there?
Now,
Juna and I talked about
prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
I legitimately forgot we hadn't done the second competition yet. We're still early.
To recap,
Maybe not early, but
candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
yeah, let me see my face up there.
First place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
I'm going to quickly switch to the earbuds real quick, just because I would like to give them a little bit of time to charge, but yeah, give me a second. Okay. Sound test. All good. Push. There we go. I'll let them charge for like 10 minutes or so. I think that'll be enough.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guidon. Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
I'm sure.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. Right on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas,
Oh, yeah?
that girl. I hear she plans to put a prize
She's in the top 20?
every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If
Also,
the
didn't she
Super
drop?
Bowl
Isn't she dropping out?
They can afford to hire a little extra security every day.
Yeah, didn't she drop out?
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate.
Really?
And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Jesus.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final
Oh,
round
come off it.
looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
All right.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their place.
Oh, that Mastari. Okay. How the fuck did that weirdo in the left get in? Not Loveless, the one on the far left.
Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide,
Whoa.
our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna.
Oh yeah, didn't she have?
Obligation revealed, I suppose.
Didn't she have that on when she transformed the first time?
Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing...
Wait.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. Putting them gifts from their eldritch gods.
Oh, yeah, wait, aren't these relics the fucking Mastaris? Like fucking... isn't that their whole thing is they hang on to the... Wait, hold on. Let's remind ourselves something real quick. Starry Tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye, they don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mastari are hard to come by, as most live in the Verga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island and denounced as pagans. Well, excuse me? The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked. However, they clearly can see the magla depends on... How clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. Some is vague. That actually didn't really give me the answer I wanted, but fine.
Their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagans' grasp.
Yeah, they consider Mastari pagans.
Place of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
She's phoning it in so hard.
Aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
How the fuck did you do your hair like that, girl?
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Oh my god!
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
The next challenge! Go to America! I mean, a new country, and pillage it for its resources!
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebration...
Wait.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. On the day proper, and this year's event...
Saints' Day.
...will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I can't tell if that's cheering or booing. Like, genuinely.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Oh, what do you... Oh, this is when I, the player, who of course knows nothing about this world that I've lived in forever, ask for the audience's benefit. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
I'm sorry, hi?
Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
So.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hand.
Huh.
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Yeah.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
How do we literally can't do that?
King's magic.
You'll see soon enough. For now,
Oh?
you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodios.
Dracodios.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord.
Jelly.
Where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Damn.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
The fuck? Get the fuck out! Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
Right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Metals Day.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Still haven't opened her up. Crazy. Isn't the next one literally just for more? Isn't the next task literally, yeah, 25 different archetypes, which pretty much just means get start also getting these ones unlocked. Pretty much, you know, like that is kind of the way. Like Magic Knight, finish up Thief, General, Magic Seeker. Yeah, exactly. Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Where? How? In what capacity? Got anything for me? All these able-bodied candidates gathering here at the Exhibition to the Brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Yeah, sure, but we've got to go eat beforehand, you know? So let's just tone it down for now.
I'm just incredulous.
Somewhere crowded to see what we can find out. Huh. Where would be crowded? The Colosseum again? Didn't we just come from there, though?
All right, then.
You cannot fast travel. Interesting. Oh, okay. Actually just talk to people. Got it.
So foolish.
You're that elder. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face up in front of a believer? You had a sanctress executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by his eminence Forden and by God. Wow, did you hear what he said after all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? Huh, at least I got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Dear me.
I'm a story? No, I don't know anything. I'm busy. I'll be taking my... Hey, wait! Anything's fine, so whatever info you have... You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone and don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of people working too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Huh? He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to the tavern?
Dear me. What am I gonna do?
Wonderful.
All right.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Excuse me? Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond at any of familiar ferries. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? Sure. No, I don't. Well, then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you. Yeah, tavern owner is admittedly pretty fair. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No. Wait. Someone outside was rambling about just that a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Miss Story. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. And let me see how much charge this headset has, actually. Full. Wow, okay, shit. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'm gonna switch back to the earbuds. Okay. To the Merchant's Bazaar.
Let's go.
All right.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Aha. Now what am I to do?
I want to see the rock.
Would it?
I see. Well, do as you wish.
Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Hey, is that tiny, tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know that things protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face is in the top 20 now. First is Forden, as always. Louise is next, and after him is still Goodell. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella? Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate. Oh, wait, what? Rella's in the top 20 despite not being a candidate? Which means she's protected by the magic. Let's keep that in mind in the back of our head, because that could be critical in a moment of triumph. That could be critical in a major moment.
Well met, eh?
Look at that Mistari over there. Yeah, of course, yeah.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Yeah, by the way, we're literally about to ask him for information on the thing we're gonna go ransack from his homeland. They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well.
Look at this party of 5 now.
Homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Their greatest treasure, huh?
To be fair, we are looking for one.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
To be fair, we are looking...
The Lance is... The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's...
The Dragon God.
I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. No secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean.
Verga Island.
You mean Verga Island, then?
I.e. where...
Island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari.
Where Louise had it marked on his map.
Sanctism has not taken root.
Also, across a body of water, which would imply that Neris is going to have to get that airship running in peak time pretty soon.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
I just caught his hair underneath the helmet if you look at the bottom portion of his portrait. Like the long hair coming down. That's the first time I've seen a Mustari, like any detail of their faces. I'm going to assume that A, we're going to see this dude's mask off at some point, and B, we're probably going to see more Mustari masks off when we get to the village.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
At the same time, if that dude got like this high up in the rankings, like that's not worth throwing away at this stage.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island...
Airship, 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 airship.
Bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Here we go.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up. Tell.
You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah?
Oh,
Me and you.
I agree.
You
I
do
agree with
whatever
this.
makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Join the team.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Get in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It would be super cool if you got another party member right away.
You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right.
Oh, I thought it was going to airship, but that's also fun.
I had his run all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
In the last hour.
We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
We in fact are. Are you two coming along?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild
Ah.
island.
Poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders.
No, you're not.
Sure, I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, melt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
I mean, he kind of just said Louise is, but he is full of shit.
Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right.
Well met, eh?
Where? Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Okay. This cat is so silly. He's snuggled up right next to me, smooching up and down. What a suck. Alright, let's see. I'm not getting my bedding shit back, am I? I don't suppose the bounty board's updated. I'm gonna assume not.
Welcome.
Oh, did you look at requests? Sorry, we got a lot of things piled up. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Hey.
Young man!
Proper aces. Well met, eh?
Okay.
Ready to depart?
Point away anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? Well, now you've made me nervous.
All right, then.
Fucking asshole.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do? Proper aces.
Nothing. Like, we didn't get anything at this far that we could like buy or anything. So I don't really feel like there's much worth peeking at, you know. I would say at most it's just like, no, I really don't know what it could even be, honestly. Hi, Hi, buds. Thank you. I love you too. Very sweet.
To depart.
You know what? I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, wait. Stream is doing something weird. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey. Hey there. We cool? We cool? Okay. It was actually being weird for a second. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee real quick. All right. I just got a hold of a chat with the rat. We're all set for the trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. How many days are we talking about here? Interesting. Interesting. Okay then.
Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
You just saw it on the map. You just told us. Heat. All right.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. You can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel? What? Miguel? Like my girl? What? Anyway. We must go around. Excuse me? How did it go on auto read but last that long anyway? We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. Or 3 nights at sea. Huh. Hope Stroll could handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves up to Virga Island as gently as can be. I still have a sneaking suspicion that Basilio is a party member, based on his appearance on the Fox Art. But I was not really considering that the other character might be as well.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt?
Yes.
You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, yeah?
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence?
Huh.
I doubt they've the manpower.
There's something there that could overturn history.
That's dramatic.
As the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Probably not.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, exactly. We can't even talk openly anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again.
No, not at all, actually.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous...
Is this going to send our ranking up by 1? I would imagine the rankings will only go up by 1 from here on out.
So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Interesting way to frame that.
Yura speaking.
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Iceman's got this fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Nurse, if someone falls overboard, you're turning the fuck around. I don't know how to be any more clear about this. If Heismay falls off, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass if you don't turn around. Anyway, well, let's see. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Interesting. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juna and his brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Is that a good thing, though? Still kind of shocked we haven't, like, started Juna's S-Link, though. Like, what the hell's going on there? Alright, so we have Wisdom.
Well met. Well then.
Not doing well, huh, Stroll? Ugh. I thought I finally got used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously?
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse for a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it, at least. Shit, I gotta fill my drink. 1 sec. Ah. Okay. All set. Whoa, 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 why are you getting up, bud? I was only gone for a sec. Oh. It's like he's expecting this. That if I'm getting up and then sitting down, he's gonna have to move. But that's not how it works. Come here. Here, come on, sit down. Sit back down. Thank you. Such a sweet kitty. Alright.
Come to think of it,
Doesn't the runner seem a bit grimy? As long as we're calling it home, we should pitch him with the cleaning. Who knows? We might even stumble on some stuff that got left lying around. That's an interesting thing to say. That makes me wonder if there is actually some gain other than just getting NP out of it. But to be honest, I don't see the reason to bother with that until later in the game when all of these are done. Which, come to think of it, Oh, earlier today I had an eye test, which, you know, my eyes, I have a bad eye on the left, and my right eye does most of the work, so it doesn't matter. Even the eye doctor said that, like, I can see just about as well as I would ever need to, since I do in fact have both eyes. So I guess if I ever lost the right one, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it, but they did that test where they splashed the yellow shit in your eye. If you never had that kind of eye test, I would assume, I think everybody's probably had that eye test at least once, like it's just the general eye test. But if you're not familiar, they splash this yellow liquid in your eye, and your vision, it looks yellow for a bit. Like it looks like you've turned on the Deus Ex Human Revolution piss filter in your eyesight, and it's not fun. You really have nothing, huh? Make some rock beans. Why not? We've already seen this thing. We could skip that. But you know, they drown that shit in your eyes, and I'm not good at shit in my eyes at all. That's why I'm not getting contacts. Like, I can't keep my glasses on. So I just gave up. Wait. What did that just say? There are more books now. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. Top secret poetry, do not read! Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Courage! Okay, that's on the table. That's on the table. Back deck? But yeah, so I did the test, looked at the glasses yet again. The answer, of course, was the same as it always was, which is just, you know... Wait, only when you set up camp? Well, that's interesting. You can't just do it whenever? Damn, they give you so many of these bath salt items, I can't even imagine being able to use most of them, though. Like, even a few of them seems like a lot. But, I mean, they splashed that shit in my eyes, said my eyes are mostly fine, but, like, you know, it's fine. Oh, but I was very sensitive to light after is the point I was getting at, and so like I couldn't even walk to the bank to put in some money earlier. Like one of the workers had to drive me down. Very wonderful of them, yeah, I'm very happy with them doing that. They're always so wonderful. Actually, I'll tell you something. I'll put this first. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. And we're not going to talk about it. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magna crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on the way to the island. I talked to the supervisor today about the extra live stream, because I'm going to need to have meds in like a slightly different way than I normally do. And the concept of streaming came up. And like, I explained that. She's very sweet about it. And so I gave the sort of idea as well as I could. I think they saw the link, so it's not impossible they're watching right now, but I'm going to say at 1 o'clock a.m. And I'm going to say at 1 a.m., probably not likely. But they'll probably never look, / if they do, it'll be very different. But, you know, maybe they'll look on the charity stream. But I imagine there'll be more eyes on that one. But yeah. Which, by the way, Extra Life is now... I made a poster for Extra Life today. Like, I made a paper for both for my door, and also I might make a copy of it for... Well, actually, this is sort of inaccurate. I have a rough draft of the poster, not the final one. Maybe it's the final one. I don't know. It kind of depends on how that goes tomorrow. But, yeah. November 2nd, 24 hours... Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty. It's gonna be It's gonna be rough, but we'll see how that goes. And if I somehow finish early, we'll just play a bunch of Darkest Dungeon too. I've been wanting to stream that anyway, so you know, doing that shit at like half asleep is probably gonna be just crazy. The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of,
This is some running a man's put together. Full of weird things that I've never seen before. Princess Allflower is working on the runner too, does he? Trying to get this cat to go underneath. Come on, bud. See, I'm still kind of committed to, like, I shouldn't do too much courage outside of the Colosseum because the Colosseum's probably going to get me over the line on it. You know, like, I should probably spend that on other virtues, but I don't know. So is Wisdom the main one right now that I can work on? Fuck it, let's work on Wisdom.
Well met.
You've come at the perfect moment. I was thinking I'd ponder some better strategies over my game. And let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... By the way, I just realized I didn't even think to try the fishing prompt. So I don't even know if it's going to increase the stat. Maybe it will. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? Flanked by pieces both to my left and right. Spread out to attack seems like a bad choice. Charge a single point seems kind of bold. Withdraw my troops is just giving up, so...
Alright.
I gather my pieces and concentrate their charge to a single point. Shrewd! You deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weak point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in position.
Alright.
Nailed it.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep.
Oh yeah?
The eager eyes
Word?
of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
They're doing those stretches. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. Interesting. So I can everybody's imagination! Interesting. The fishing thing is gone? Okay, interesting. I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster would possibly capsize my sea runner. They'll try. If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this old dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. Out of all the Canada runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've seen one set foot on it without not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being in it. Stemp. The Simp Brothers. But you can get into your house by going in the front door. That's how that works. You have to go in the door. You have to go in the opening. It does in fact open up for you to get inside of. You know how doors work. Come here. There you go. Crawl in. There you go. Come on. See, right here. All right, come here. Let me show you how this works. This is a door. Go in the door. There you go. Silly. And now my cat knows how doors work. Do not fight that. That is your home. That is your home, you silly cat. There we go. It's gonna have to come out of my pocket if you break it this time, bud. How do I gotta cover that up with something else? He'll figure it out. Okay, no. Just status up. I mean, that seems like a really good thing to have around, doesn't it?
Let's check.
Seeing this. So we can work on imagination. Yeah, every single fucking character wants to work on imagination. That's crazy. I don't get why they do that. Why have a night where just everyone's imaginative? Why not have some variety, some options? I don't get it. It's so weird.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Will. That was weird. Oh, if it isn't Will. I'm so bored, I'm not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. I haven't done imagination in a while, so... So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling them this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You'd better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far. Though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore. I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Whoa! 6? Word? That's the most I've ever seen. Even the podium does this 5. By the way, I'm really beating myself up. How many fucking debates we missed. That's fucking... It's the most cost-efficient event in the whole game. We missed... Let's for a second assume that we got points in other things. So maybe 3 at that point in the game, so then 4. That would mean ultimately we dodged like 8 points, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's enough. It's enough to be an issue. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but as soon as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? How about you give me your follower rank already? What the hell? Like, what are we doing here?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. Don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that the sweat buildup is by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you catch a spa, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Alright. Idle's Day! You know what that means? It's time to take a shit! They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. It'll probably be fucking normal as hell, to be honest. But I swear to God, if that's you doing or think you're doing. Oh. Okay, he's had his fill of his house. Feels though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. That luck stat's climbing.
What now?
26, dude. Crazy.
Got it.
Okay.
This is...
Uncle Sugar and briny salt. I'll take it. Oh, hello. We've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. What dick riders, dude? Absolute dick riders. Just swinging on that. We've yet to actually use any of these skills, by the way, and that makes me a little sad.
Let's check.
Like, I'm sure they're very useful, and they all seem quite cool, but I'm usually not that person that does that stuff. But to be fair, these probably would have helped with some of those bosses. Hell, I probably should have thought about using some of that shit during, like, the boss with the, I should have thought about using that in the dungeon where I was under level. Sure, it'd be cool if I could get access to faster plants and I could plant stuff without wasting time, but anyway. What are we looking at? Hi there. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too. I don't know what it is. This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. What's this cat doing? Hi, bud.
Hey.
Cleaning your weapons. Fine. I would like to check the deck, actually. I want to see if fishing does any virtues at all.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? What if he's going to do some fishing? We have some fish. We can use them to cook. Want to cook fish for a bit? Really? Nope. Nothing? Well, I can't justify that then. I'm gonna say read the book, honestly. Although, wait, no, that was also courage, wasn't it? Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna read a book devoted to courage, so I guess I might as well just start working on it. Oh, wait. We just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Alright. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? I don't know, bro. Tell me. The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between you and me, the difference between love and romance, inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Huh. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. 5! Yo, has the rate that we're getting these stats up just increased in general? Yo, I just checked that. I just checked. The fucking... Yeah, finishing this book is going to give me 10. Holy shit. 15 total, technically. Or no, it'd be 5 this time, 5 the next time, and then 10. Oh, 20. Wow. Still more left to read. Pick it up next time.
Come look at this.
You lot are going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out.
Gouged out.
That's not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below.
And this is...
common.
Yeah, the saliva went down the wrong pipe. Whoa.
Incredible!
This is a free time slot. That's also going to give me a boost on stat. Wow, the sea's been split in 2, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Doe, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? You don't know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hogenberg? What are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. By the way, that was the worst Heisman line I've ever done. I don't know what happened there. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. It's the weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Okay, motherfucker! Calm the hell down, Pipsqueak! How about when you're ready to ride the nearest roller coaster, you come talk to us? How about that? When you're old enough to ride the goddamn teacups at Canada's Wonderland, we can talk. Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to take advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, so I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Only 4 again.
Here.
And there you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Hang that up on the wall.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the...
I am admittedly very amused by the idea of someone not being too short to ride the teacups. that kicks good in my heart somewhere. Oh, my stream has decided to play itself back to me at 1080p, even though I have no reason to see it at 1080p. No wonder it's lagging behind slightly. Voiced, by the way.
At least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Oh?
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Oh, really?
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Ooh.
No, I didn't.
Ooh, we're getting feisty here. Oh shit.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Oh, yeah?
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Well, shit, I don't know what we're about to deal with, but we should pick something that's not about grinding. We should pick something that's, you know, about fighting. And in that pursuit, what should we look at? Swordmaster? Honestly, I'm kind of down for it. Keep him on this, honestly. Get some archetype XP, get one of those items. She's on Seeker right now. Interesting. Of all things. Magic Knight? I mean, it's not a bad setup for her to have, honestly. Haizme. Would it be a bad idea necessarily? I kind of do eventually want him to have access to that, but, you know. If he fought that fight with this and won, we would get one of those items outright, right? I feel like that's the case. Or I could just put him on Assassin and we could give it a shot. We're doing Plunder Magic. What's the skill we got from this ending? Oh, it is Mudrune, okay. I don't know what direction to go. Let's go Faker's Rogue Raid, because this is for assuredly going to be a one-off fight, right? Oh, hey, there's something I do actually want to try. I want to go over here real quick. I want to give you... Oh, wow, I have 4 slots. Okay, let's make the most of that. Myriad shots. With physical pierce to all enemies. I don't know what's about to happen, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Honestly, yeah, give it a shot. We have access to Skullcracker, I think. That's not a bad idea. Let's go Recarm. What else? You know what? It's a big boss fight. Why not? You know? Why not? I say go for it, you know? So he's going to build XP on that. I suppose I could just have him building into that too, but you know, it's probably better to just have him building on that. Yeah, she's still on that. That's over there. And for Juna, I would actually much rather her be over here, with options to get into some other things. Figures roguery. You know what? Actually, honestly, yeah. Hell yeah. I think that sounds good to me. Because this is already level 5, right? So she's got some stuff to work on with this. What I will say is, let's go down here and let's actually think about which accessory to give her. Magic Seeker's Mask, Warrior's Mask, Beast Masks. If I went Dark Sword, Mudu, and she gets the good shit. She can just use Plunder. Wait. That means that any character that has access to Masked Dancer can just use Plunder Magic raw by putting on that mask. Which means anybody can use it. Which means they don't even need to level it up, necessarily. Wow, that's crazy. There was a medium amount of casters. MP every turn restores more if archetypes from the same lineage are present. So if you set up a bunch of level 11 Masked Dancers, at least, they're just going to all return. They're going to restore MP on guarding, like the fucking SP adhesive does in P5. Oh, wow. Crazy. Let's go Magic Seeker, though. Why not? Let's get in there. Why not? I don't know how this is going to go, but let's go. Okay. I already used that. Okay.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? It's rocking. I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing after a stormy sea. Are we assuming it's the monster? The sea monster is still about. We can't let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Wow.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need.
Oh, fuck off.
Now, hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
How about you quit being a bitch? Oh.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
You guys are alright. Or at least Basilio is. I don't know about you yet.
Now's our chance.
Hell yeah. Great scene. Wonderful. Loved it.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant
God, sorry, what the fuck is God Killer? Changing your party in battle. Yes, please do tell me how to do. Switch out your party members during battle. Press L1 to access the order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Except for the fact that it doesn't. Thank you, Bardol.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Works for me. Table dance, dance macabre. What? Dead ass? Nothing ventured.
On your guard.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Nothing gained. But hey, you know, worth a shot.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Masked dancer.
Hey, how do we want this to work?
Hold up, I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
That's a big ass fucking sword, holy shit.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
None at all, huh? Okay. Round slash.
Cut through.
Is everyone
Okay.
alright? Magic knife! Not now. I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Don't know what he's gonna do on his turn, so let's just keep it safe.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Dark. Hit invasion. Oh. Ouchie. Ah! Oh my god.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with. Up close and personal. This is just what I need.
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Thank you.
Will fight come forth, royal soul.
I'm tempted to try it at least once.
With sword in hand.
62? That's nothing. Why did I even bother doing that?
I come. Not charging in. Oh, power of heroes.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Ow. You can switch anybody on any turn. Sweet.
I'm counting on you.
Come on, help me out.
Stable dance.
Coordination is key.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Works
we're
for
doing
me.
something new.
It's okay. We can do this.
May actually be prudent to put him Breck in for a second. Rapid swapper, wonderful.
Strike.
Let us too much assassin. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Hell yeah.
Let's
do this.
Fearless Stone Clearer, severe physical damage to one enemy. Okay.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Hell yeah. Good damage. Ow. Fucking party switch is back, baby.
Maybe something. Watch me. Keep it together.
Thanks. Let's go. The blade's edge.
That damage is not there.
I will fight with pride.
Huh. Shit. Rough.
By this power. Maybe through the rear guard. Let's go. Come on! Still here?
At least we have options.
On me, we go together. I'll use what I must.
Try it, please. Give me something good. Hell yeah.
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
Double? Whoa. Holy shit.
I've got just
Yeah, that'll do it.
This is just what I need. Gale!
Yeah, we need her back in. Whoa!
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Can you swap someone who's you cannot swap someone who's down? Okay, gotcha.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Let's time for some close combat.
Now.
We can do this.
Time for my grand
Nice
comeback.
assassin. Some darker arts.
Are they actually weak to dark? Or no, it's just okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're just currently weak to dark, got it.
Are you alright?
My friends.
Thanks.
That helped.
Watch me. Burn! Sure don't give up easy.
Okay. Oh my god, stop!
Come forward, Royal Soul.
Healing now.
A tough one. Let's go. Hold on, looking good here.
Nice. Rancor. I dare say we've made our point.
Magic Knight! Healing arts.
Quite a boon.
That helped. Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
Whose turn's next? Give it a shot.
Sting.
I will fight with Frost. Sword Master! I'll cut through!
A crit.
Let's stay calm.
But that doesn't really help, actually.
I won't hold back! Shatter! Still up?
Ah. But also that he missed someone, so yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Heisman. God killer.
Get after it, love.
Do it.
This is it.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Is everyone alright?
Nice move,
All
Rising.
we strive for! No. To the rear, come! I stand waiting.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
I'm Sword Master!
Do it.
Come on! With sword in hand, fight
D
us
for Homo Sabara. Homo Sabara.
Strike! Alright, how's that?
Now what you can do without your tentacles. That's not good.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
Holding the rear item's great.
Not into the threat. Let justice prevail.
My friends.
Thank you.
Seems like his moves tend to ignore a lot of that stuff, so I don't even know if we're doing that is helping, you know?
How's this?
That helped. I'll cut through!
Nah, that damage is not there. But at least that thing will level up a lot once I go up, I think. Which is, it's kind of crazy to me that the damage is not there because it's a fucking physical skill on that character, you know?
Give it all you've got.
My heart and soul are one.
Is it actually his weakness, genuinely? No, it's just we inflicted it. We inflicted that one thing on him.
A mystic shield.
Quite a boon.
Good. Try winds. We haven't tried it.
Let's go. Shatter. Brightest power. No, the next one's yours.
Oh, power of kings.
No, too much.
Some darker arts.
Yo, that damage. Oh my god, did you just get all those fucking tentacles back? That's not good. Oh boy, okay, stop.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Let's keep cool.
I will sword master. Hat.
No crits.
I won't hold back.
No crits.
Not looking good here.
You face me. No. I'm counting on you.
Hey guys, what's up? Oh. Why did I even? Yeah.
I will protect you.
That helps. They behold this power. A bit much, actually.
Oh right, in here. Of all allies, and then MP it. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep that in mind, but we'll just stick to the regular ones for now. Let's stick to the tail spinner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I live to see another day.
I don't know how this is gonna go. Please stop that.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
I mean, we can give it a shot. No, fire maybe.
Are you all right?
I owe you.
Thanks.
That helped.
Looks like we can't.
I haven't tried it on any of them actually. I mean, fire would kind of make sense as a water being. No.
It's okay.
Not worth it. Got good damage on that at least. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Why did I not put Stroll also on Swordmaster? What was my thought process behind that? Because I just wanted the XP. I mean, honestly, I didn't think I'd be switching to it as much, but yeah, clearly I am. Pierce? I'll take it.
This might be too much. Can't let it go unused.
I will fight his power. Strike.
Oh, this guy is a problem. Crit 1. Yes, but he missed one, so it doesn't matter.
We've got to wake her up. Come on, not like this. Someone help!
I will not let you die.
Thanks. With sword in hand, we better sword master. We can do this.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
I live to see another day.
Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
Okay, yeah, we may need to we actually might need to think about this. This is a problem. This is a problem, guys. This is a problem.
No. Magic Knight! Healing arts.
If I can't even get everybody back up, then what the fuck?
Maybe not. Sword Master! You better be sure.
May actually be worth using some of these things.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Oh my god. It's okay.
Warrior! Be frozen!
Would have been really funny if after all this they weak to fucking ice.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back with healing power.
Time for my grand comeback. Razorback, watch out!
Oh. I see. Synthesis skills may be useful.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
Now that's some fucking damage.
For all that we strive for. Healing arts.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped.
I'll show you. That's not.
Maybe bring you out for a bit.
Let's trade places.
I wanted her to switch with Heisman.
We can do this.
Awesome.
Backing out for now.
Time.
Sword Master!
Thank you for wasting several turns.
Still here?
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts. We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Ow.
Join with me. That magic knight. A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever. I shall.
Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
They die hard.
Big damage. I don't know why this is so much worse for me. Like, what's up with that?
The blade's edge! Not good.
Yeah, like those numbers are pathetic. I don't know what's going on.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up. Is that all?
That's fine. That's more than fine.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
I was saving this.
That helped.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one. Are you all right?
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Hack and slash. Right on target.
There we go. Lost all the flex and it's weakened.
Let's work together.
It's not gonna kill, but let's do it. I think the reason that the damage is so high is because of the skill. Also, hell yeah.
Assassin. Rancor.
Observe up.
I can't. Warrior.
We'll combine our strengths.
Right on target.
Fuck yeah, that damage.
We'll team up.
Twice in a row.
Cut through.
Big damage. Soul scream. What? That's not good. 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 Okay. Oh, but it's not as strong. It's not as strong.
Throw her down. Can anyone get
get on healing duty.
How about this?
Been hit with a sickness.
We strive
We're in
for.
trouble with the
I will not
beacon.
let you die.
That helped.
It prevents
Cover him.
healing.
Power like that.
Okay, well that's good to know. Okay.
Here. I'm obliged.
Yeah, that's number one with a bullet. That.
Stay calm.
And secondly... Huh.
Take it.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Wow.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, Jesus. Oh! I see. Gotcha. Stop that.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Damn it. Both of them.
I'll use what I must. I'll use this.
My thanks.
Come. Are you all right?
I owe you.
Much thanks.
It's not gonna help the protagonist. Nope.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Can't.
You're the right. Hack and slash.
I'll come forth. Royal soul. Maybe not.
Right. Okay.
I retreat for now.
Leading lady.
I'll not give in to sickness. Swordmaster! Shatter!
Okay, damage is not there. Oh! That might be it, actually.
I'm sorry.
He just lost 2 of those turns, though. He missed it all. Someone please dodge something. I'm begging you. Oh my god.
What can I do?
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Yikes.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
See a ways to let this hit.
I'm obliged.
You're all earthbound. Can
It's
anyone
not
get on
over
healing
yet.
duty?
Here.
Are you prepared? No. Not this.
Okay, item right now. This. For one ally. I thought it was all allies. Okay, this.
One of these.
That helped.
That's neat.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Just need to survive to the next turn. That shit is so rough, oh my god.
Gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad
Lend me
shape.
your strength.
She needs help.
By this power. Strike! We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I'm counting on you.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job,
Okay,
Judas.
now weak to dark.
Now they're weak to something
Let
new.
it be your strength.
Oh my god. Heal or take the attention?
Healing
I don't think taking the attention is even gonna matter.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Oh my god. Dodge something, someone, please, dear god. Well, I think we just lost.
Get her back up.
We're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Yep, that's it. That's a party wipe. Oh boy. Hands. Absolute hands. Okay. Okay, autosave? Okay. Okay. First fucking things first. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, you are getting on Swordmaster. Your damage is ridiculous. What is the problem here, though? 37, 38. Okay, game, you're gonna need to fucking explain this one to me. Why is his round slash damage fucking pathetic? Like, genuinely, what's going on there? Like, why? 1 second, hold on. There might be an answer here. Let's see. But that's very expensive, holy shit. Yeah, if we have 2 sword masters, that's going to boost that shit even more. Skullcracker was not overly helpful, I think. May not be a bad idea, actually. To be fair, Debt Collection was a pointless gimmick thing to bring in anyway, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Man, 20,000 is crazy. Rebellion. And, yeah, I'm into that. What else? Medica? Yeah, actually, an additional healer would not be a bad idea. So we have that now. That's gonna help. Magic Knight was still clearly a great idea. This was actually helping. Her on this, I mean, there's no other reason to put her on anything else yet. Although, I will say the Magic Seeker may have not been the right choice. So which one do we want to give her then? Let's see. Knight's Mask, Warrior's Mask. I don't know. I guess wait. It's a water monster. Being weak to lightning makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh, okay. We can try that. Give it a shot. But if we're gonna bet on that, then let's bet on that. Yeah, he has access to more stuff too, and he should have something else. But what should it be? Let's see. Couldn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need that, frankly. Bet on lightning. Bet on lightning. Bet on lightning. Bet on lightning. Okay. Bet on it. Bet big. Here we go. This fucker's got hands. Actually, he doesn't. But that's besides the point. Hey, do you mind if I watch this again? I thought it was really cool.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Thank God your brother doesn't suck. It would actually be a really cool touch if every now and then Basilio and him like did something, you know, like, hey, we'll distract it or something like that. I don't know, just made it feel like they were there.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
I guess that is the implication, huh?
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
And gold teeth.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, they're keeping the arms up the front, right? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see how this goes.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Hidden off.
It's up to you now.
This is it!
Probably not necessary this early, to be honest. Again, not this early. Let's bet big on lightning. Let's see. Nope. Please let the damage be a little better now. It's not. God damn it. Why? Why did I even do that then? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not bringing that next time. Why is the damage so low and the stat is so high? I don't get it.
At the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings! Lightning! Apologies.
This is
Would
just
you
what
finish
I
it?
need. Raging fire! Oh, retracted.
I will
Keep
fight
it
with
up.
pride.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh wait, heat up as if scroll is here. Okay, it's only gonna count to be here. Okay, get you out for a minute.
Retreat for now.
Let's fight his power.
It's still pathetic. What the hell? I don't get it. Why is it so much worse when his stats way higher than Skull's? I spec'd into physical. What the hell? I don't get it.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Help me out. Behold this power. Burn!
Let's go. Everyone, fall back. Come forth, royal soul. Is there a charging in? Sword master.
I don't understand. I know it's supposed to be weak, but even the weak variant is pretty good with Troll.
Is everyone on magic knight? Let justice prevail.
Pay attention to her, please. Hell yeah. That's a good turn for me.
I'll cut you down. You see that?
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul.
You can do this.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
And now bring
We can do this.
Heisman back in.
Backing out for now.
I won't hold back.
Do I even have other options? I mean, it's kind of funny that that works, but like, I don't get why the damage is not there. Oh my god, wait. I think I know why the damage isn't there.
No sense in waste.
Am I using a shitty weapon? Is that why? Did I not notice?
As the point of a sword.
Did I somehow end up with a shitty weapon? Is that why? Because Stroll's been... maybe that's actually why. Maybe this is the case if I didn't have multiple swords for that, and now the damage is just whimpery, pathetic.
No holding back.
Well, if I fuck up again, I guess we'll find out.
This better hit.
May got knocked out. We've got to revive him.
Hold on.
Can I check my equipment somehow, actually? Can I check any of this stuff? Can I check skills? Can I check... Swap skills? Really? Huh. No, there's no way to check that. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, let him kill me, you know? Because there's clearly something going wrong here. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I feel like something's legitimately wrong here, so let's not waste our time. Let's tactics. Attack normally. Go for it. It should not be that low. Something is wrong. Heirloom Greatsword? Yeah, I think that's a basic weapon. I think that's a mistake. Something is wrong. And I bet it's because Stroll already had access to the best physical weapon here. I bet that's 1,000% what it was. I bet he already had it, and thus I had nothing to pick up. In which case, we can just switch things around.
Try some of this.
Yeah, like, that's ridiculous for the character that has the highest damage to strength stat. There's no way that's right. Something is wrong. I should be doing drastically higher damage than Skull. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at this. Something's off there. What's going on? Pray tell.
What now?
Motherfucker. Uh-huh. 50 to 55. Using a basic fucking... Yep. Okay, new plan. You are gonna do this. You are gonna do the fucking physical problem solving. Stroll, what the fuck are you gonna do in that case? You know what? I'm okay with him. Well, I mean, he does need to work on this in order to get to Samurai. Fuck it. You take Commander then. Problem solved. All right, now let's get in because now I have to reset up these. Oh no, I don't actually. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess all that stuff did get set. I mean, I guess a cold attack wouldn't hurt. I don't think Wahama's gonna help. But also, light's the only thing we haven't tried. That's all where it's gonna be. That's all fine. No need to use this. Let's try and put something else in. Like, Poison Shot. Dark Sword. Wouldn't hurt. Although, yeah, we were also gonna put some effort into Heismay's gunner, weren't we, as well? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Why not? Okay, let's work on that. And then for her, yeah, that setup was not the best. So why don't we try? What mask do we want? I cannot imagine a world where she would get good DPS damage, but I don't know. Maybe. Fuck it, give it a shot. Why not? Why not? At this point, it's not like it could be doing worse. That should drastically change our fortune. No fucking wonder.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Most falling back, face me!
Good damage. How's that damage? Is it embarrassing? Yeah. Oh well. Let's see the fucking difference. Now that makes more sense! Holy shit, he usually missed two of them though. Archie.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Oh shit. I guess that's fair.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll show you.
Oh right, she was back row. That might have affected the damage. Hey, that's actually pretty okay! To be honest. I forgot. Yeah, of course she's not going to be doing good damage back row. Yes. Let's see how it goes. You know, mistakes were made. Lessons learned. I don't know why I thought to do that. Honestly, that was very silly of me.
You think you're gonna fall? I dare say we've made our point.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Please, don't fuck up. There we go.
Let's go. We can do this.
Trust me. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm all prepared. Make Vida's power. I'll cut through.
473 is nothing to shake a stick at.
This won't come as the point of a sword.
Hey, look, real damage is happening all of a sudden. Crazy, right? I'm actually doing so much damage that I'm now realizing, yeah, now I wish I had left scroll on fucking just not having any options, you know? But oh well.
Strike true.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged. Watch me.
I'll cut you. That didn't hit.
Oh.
Come on, Juna, focus.
Everyone, fall back! Let's go.
That'll work.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Observe with blade in hand!
Let us clean up the forward. Face me!
Oh no, wait, you stay back.
Power of kings!
I'm really not worried, actually. Oh my god! I may have been talking shit. May have been caught talking shit.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Just focus on her, please. Thank you. That's what I want. Oh, that's what I don't.
Witness our secret technique! Pierce!
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Please. Give me some good shit. Oh. Hell fucking yeah. Fuck it, do it again. I don't care.
Is everyone up? Magic Knight! Not charging it with blade in hand! Are you alright?
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? I retreat for now.
I'll give. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
It's almost like when I have, like, not neutered myself by accident, this fight's actually pretty manageable.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Hit hard.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
With sword in hand. Sword master! Everyone, fall back! Into the fray! To the ring!
Actually, you know what, honestly? I have a feeling? Yeah, you know what, just max it out.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Now to the fore! Commander!
Oh yeah, you know what, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm so not worried.
Watch me. Burn.
It's okay. We can do this. I'll cut through! I won't hold back! The next one's yours. Come!
Pierce through them!
Commander! The power of fire!
This is real damage.
Watch out.
Of course. Oh, he's gonna get another one, he's gonna get another one.
Get her some healing.
My limbs feel heavy.
That's not good. Could be better, but also not great.
You look like you're about to drop. A bit much, actually. Behold this power. One strike. Stroll's
I
been
will
hit
fight
with
with
a sickness.
pride.
We're in
By
trouble
this
with the
power.
Legion.
Hat! Come forth, royal soul! You're here?
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
He's gonna go down.
Thank you.
He's literally gonna die. But I appreciate the sentiment. Oh boy. Literally weak to the tentacle. Okay, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Or I need you to miss. Okay? You're an asshole. Oh. Okay. Yipes.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This'll do it.
I really actually should not have done him because he needs to just get off. He needs to get out right now.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Decipher ground.
Hey, Hulkenberg? Oh my god, who am I kidding? Even if I do that, she's just gonna die. But maybe it's better that he focuses on her anyway? I don't even know. Wait.
This should help.
Not gonna help.
My thanks.
That's not helping.
I feel sick.
Yeah.
Help him back up.
Tis best used.
Yuna's
Don't
down.
fight.
Someone,
I won't
quick,
hold back.
get her back on her feet.
The blade's edge! Come on!
Oh. Figure that shit out without your tentacles. Oh my fucking god. Miss. Damn. God damn.
Will you?
God damn.
What now?
Okay, let's, wait a second, hold on. Is the equipment set correctly? No, it's not. And this is the exact situation I was scared to run into when I was selling weapons. You need to have like 2 of every type, maybe even 3, just so you have options. Damn, crazy. Crazy. Could put him on Seeker. That doesn't really give him a lot of choices. I could also do this. I could just be a fucking freak. Why not? Fuck it. Freak picks. I think. Okay.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We were so close at the crazy part, like the damage was there. I did not switch her onto her DPS format. God damn it.
Let's go. Everyone, fall back. Charging in. Sword Master. Hat.
Oh, resist, really? I mean, I'll take that.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Rancor! Mandible bearing.
This is just what I need! Raging fire! You sure don't give up easy.
I will fight. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Come on! Retracted! That should make things a little easier on us.
I suppose the argument could be made that I could simply leave Stroll on Swordmaster with this good thing, and I could give my protagonist something else, rather than being obstinate about this.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
Thank you.
There are other routes you could go, I guess. Like,
Get him!
at least I have an idea next time that fails. That was a lot less damage than I was expecting, actually. Better than nothing. Hey, I'll take that.
Let's go.
That's 2 round flashes.
A tough one. Alright, how's that? Come!
A mystic shield.
That helped.
Much thanks. Face me! Some darker arts.
This is just what I need! No need. Up close and watch me.
With sword in hand, fight his power. I'll cut through.
Okay.
Magic Knight! Not moving to the front, for all that we strive for! Healing arts. Thanks.
That helped.
You think yourself forward, assassin! Rancor!
Works for me.
Going for the weak spot.
Just keep hitting if we can. Oh! Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, yeah, right. He is on merchant, isn't he? Yeah, you know what? Bounce her out. Oh, I like that. I like that. Wow. To one enemy. Oh, this is the use case.
No holding back.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go.
Pierce through them!
Openberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Oh, it sprouted more legs.
If you could just leave him the fuck alone, please. I'm begging you.
We gotta revive him.
We do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Everybody back up.
Fall back.
I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. Hold on. The damage is that low when you're in the back row? Oh, I'm really not. Our defense is also max in the back row. So, yeah, I guess that would fucking do it. It better be that low.
Some darker arts.
Still decent damage, though.
Let me reach the time to go offense merchant.
Vitus power. The blade's edge.
That's fine.
I feel sick.
Fine.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down. The healing magic can't help him.
Not charging it!
High base and sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full
Point
power
of
like
sword!
that.
Good.
No. I'll use what I must.
Oh!
I can't have.
That's what you get sometimes.
Right on target.
I'll not give in to come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Oh, I missed one. He's missing a tentacle, though. Damage is low, thanks to high defense.
I feel heavy.
I feel sick.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. Need that all maladies. Wait, what? You got another? You got one more in you? Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Let's try this.
She's gonna have to use another one on the next turn. Like, there's no way. Well, someone misses. I should have backed up to the back row. Everybody should back up. Everybody back the fuck up. Everybody back the fuck up. Huh.
Is that all?
Yes, actually.
I'll get some distance.
Someone, get him healed up.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Oh my. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I keep thinking I've got this shit in the bag, and then, oh no, guess what? Get fucked.
Will you yield to reality?
Anyway, okay, so then let's opt for being a little less silly. Let's opt for, hey, Will, you're gonna go in another direction. You're gonna go in the direction of... the wizard's not really... doesn't really make sense. The sniper? Myriad shots pierced from the back row. I don't really know if that's right. We could cover some... We could cover some obvious slip-ups there. Man, would it be silly to just opt for a straight healer? You know? Like, would it? Probably not, actually. Especially if we can opt in for some other options, like, let's see. Shelter formation and magic formation, magic skill attack. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Why not? Where next? Yeah, can't hurt. So we'll go with that, and you are going to go straight here. Let's switch you off that. Let's switch you back onto it. Yeah, rank 12 ought to fucking do it. Even though his fucking strength is lower, but I think it'll balance out somehow. I don't know. Probably because of this, to be honest. So that'll help. I still think it's the right choice, but I guess there might be merit in going this direction too. No, I don't really think there's any better reason to go that way. An additional knight? I don't know. Yeah, the gunner stuff didn't help on his degree, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I don't really know. Is that wise? No. Endurance is way too low for that. Isn't fucking Nurse supposed to take pot shots at dudes that fight us on the deck, by the way? The fuck, bro? I don't know, I guess. I think we are actually getting more out of this, to be honest, in weird ways. Roguery is still solid. We're gonna give you a new mask. Which one, though? Honestly, Shield Arts is pretty good, so I'm gonna say maybe that is good to opt into. Of course, her endurance is not gonna suddenly pull out, but you know, fuck it, we'll try. I just about didn't catch that Will is still a swordmaster, and we didn't actually make a decision. Wait, no, I thought I opted into cleric. Yeah, I thought I did that. I don't know, but I guess it's there. And we were opting into formation. Yeah, just keep people alive is a strategy we may in fact need to employ. Okay. Beastie's got hands. Beastie's got hands. But this time he's going to be dealing with a strong attack there into that.
Some more of the bastard's legs. Stick to the body. I don't know.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
On me, we go together. Is the all power of kings.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
That seems really good. That seems really good! Wow!
No.
That seems like it might make a difference.
Let's go. Here.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
Much thanks.
No one here fights alone.
That could be pretty good, actually. That being said, you gotta get out of here for a bit, though. Our damage dealer is here.
Oh, power of heroes! No. For all that we strive for!
Pay attention over here. So scary.
To the vanguard, witness our strength. Some darker arts.
Charging in. Clearing. Light.
Well, we never tried light yet, so didn't think so.
Is there enough? I'll get some distance. Clearing. Flare. A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
None?
No holding back.
Well, I guess he doesn't really need it.
See that?
He fucking missed one of them. Ouchies.
If we can take out some legs, that'll be less attacks to deal with, right?
Not now. Into the fray! Oh, power of heroes!
My thanks. My thanks. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Clearing. Come forth, royal soul. Still here? Time for some close to the rear.
No, you stay back. You stay back. You stay back. No reason for him to come up far.
Let me help.
Keep it up. I should probably remember that passing a turn is probably a good idea when it comes to that, so you can get a hit in, you know?
Swordmaster!
I stand magic knight! I'll run you through! Onward!
Good.
Some darker arts.
Vida's power. Light! Still up? Clearing! Looking good here.
I'll cut you down! This!
That's some good damage. Ow. Wait, what the fuck do you mean weak? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? The fucking cleric class is outright weak to his bullshit? Oh, that's fantastic. That's what I needed.
Pierce through them!
Perhaps assassin. How about this?
Hell yeah.
Won't hold back! Not clearing! Flare! Still here? Vida's power. Clearing!
can't I call upon royal power within.
Oh yeah.
Together!
Coordination is key.
Behold my power!
Assassin! Rancor!
Oh, these are some good numbers. I like these numbers. I don't like that. I don't like my protagonist and my primary healer being explicitly weak to his bullshit. I'm not a big fan of that.
You're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. My thanks.
Clear it! Everyone, fall back!
What a mess. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
No surprising skills at all, huh? Hey, if I go party real quick. Damn, mass dancer. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Huh.
I'm counting on you.
Taking center stage.
Observe the... Let us fight as one.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in the right spot.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'm going all out.
Good. I would just really appreciate it if with that lowered hit rate you decided to miss one effect. That would make me really happy. Ouchie.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I'm glad you believe in us.
That helped.
Clear it! Flare!
I shall fight.
It's a one-time weakness though, isn't it? So shouldn't we use the synthesis skill again rather than blow it?
Hack and slash.
Right on target. For all that we strive for.
Yeah, strongly believe that we should do exactly that.
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in the right spot. Just as I can get personals.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Or I almost said we got this, and then I realized shut the fuck up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah.
Let's set it up! Me flaring! Everyone, fall back!
Okay.
By this power!
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, goddammit.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Slade.
Actually, strongly meant for that to be. Oh, goddammit. Okay.
As the point of a sword.
I've got. This is just what I need. No need moving to the front.
I call upon a royal soul.
Fuck. Hey, that's good. That's good damage. I like that. Can live with that. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to use one of those animality things. At least this damage is not that bad.
Can't give up now.
Feel heavy.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get our healing?
No, wait. Almost fucked that up big time.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me. me. We'll do this together.
Who's this for? Falkenberg? Oh yeah, that's worth it. Does she have the MP to spare? She does. But also, I don't really need that. Like, this is more than good enough.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That helped.
Yeah, like, that would have been a huge waste.
Power within. No, time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Go.
Right on target. Nice one,
Oh,
Scroll.
power of heroes.
How's that?
Fast dancer.
I'll destroy you!
Smashed him.
I will
Good.
flare it. Light. A tough one.
Ah.
Only a flesh wound.
Juna got hit with a malady.
Question.
They're way down.
Specializes in restoring KO'd allies with potent revival magic, keeping them alive, all target. Got it.
I'll cut you down. Right on target.
Fucking did it. Hell yeah. Oof. Jesus.
Not bad.
Wow. That was aggressive.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh, okay, girl. Okay. Okay. Relax. 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 But hey, we did it. That took... How long did that take?
Overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster.
That was an hour
than
20.
expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss.
Yeah?
I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
That's not good.
We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit
We didn't even notice that we're fucking flooding.
King, you've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
We can and we will, motherfucker. Get to work.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
I'm going to assume we fixed it. It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see it. I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing out all that water, it seemed my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's just take a day to relax and watch the ocean. Oh yeah? Not gonna move? Like we're not gonna move on the road?
Come on.
On the water? Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Interesting. Interesting. What? Did you want to talk about something? Huh? You can talk. What? This thing? Now I would like him to work on something else. I would like you to work in another direction. But even better yet, just stay on this, you know? Start farming those things, you know? How have I still not started her bond? Like, that's crazy to me, right? That doesn't make any sense. Even on that, he's working on it pretty well, I'd say. She's on this. I see no reason to deviate from it right now. I mean, I'm supposed to be trying to get these things up, so I guess I'll keep working on that, you know? Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that to mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Oh?
Goodbye.
Come by any time. Huh. These are special events that are going to all pass the time?
What's this?
Well, I'm kind of tempted to load the save a bunch and see every one of them, to be honest. You really fixed that hole in the runner. It was sunk for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? The facility doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good time trying to improve things with him a little. Huh. Interesting. I actually feel like this might be worth a Google. Metaphor 816. In case anyone is wondering, all the 816's conversations give an accessory with the exact same +5 to all stats. Just choose your favorite character and watch the conversation, or you can save your file, watch all the conversations. Honestly, I would like to get them all on camera. Genuinely. I say we do that.
What do you want?
Trying to gouge you in here. Such a bloody bother. You got something to say, out with it. Fine, but only for a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juno, I'll make you regret being born. Seems Philly doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. Done talking? Well, what do you think? I was going to thank you for yesterday?
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that she ended up being the one to save Lady Juno and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you. No matter what your agenda is. What agenda? What kind of agenda do you think I have? I'll figure it out soon. Soon enough. Well, a debt's a debt. Think about what you want from me. But I got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Like, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, bug it off. Parapet's Headland, Briarhaven, selling souvenirs. Brought this on a whim. Gave me his whole story about its sound words off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in the storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. If we end up in another scene and we don't get to reload it right away, then I'm just gonna go away.
As the clear...
No, god damn it, it's happening. Okay, good. Okay, in that case, I'm totally willing to load it a bunch and see all the scenes. Why not?
What now?
There we go. Let's check them all out. Good answer. Have a seat right there. I give up. It was a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Hey, I'm actually gonna make something. Bear with me. All right. Hey. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sound of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the fish. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos. Above all that, however, the surface seems complete. A complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. It's soothing. Just relax yourself. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small. So, am I wrong to assume this is your first voyage across the sea? Now I'm gonna go get my food. Alright. Hey. Hey, there we go. All right. Ooh, that was a little too heavily that I stepped on that. Okay. I have never been quite this far from land myself. However, I have previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together. That holiday occurred at this time of year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were greedy. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. Aww. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that the fish would settle for a Yugif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Yugif. Couldn't be helped. You couldn't have done anything about that.
Right.
That's how I justified it to myself, at least in the moment. Yet now I think differently. I was wrong then.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. The items are all like the same, interesting. But it has the same effect no matter what. Perhaps you heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a similar manner to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and the seas, dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with something with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Honestly, I'm okay with just seeing that one.
What to pick?
And maybe it's just that I'm late. Maybe it's just that it's late. But yeah. We'll be hitting Virga Island soon tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Louise? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching.
It's time.
Come on.
Don't much like to see at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And then I think about accidentally falling in. Ugh.
Let's check.
That shit matters. This shit is good.
Yep.
Sorry. Whoa. This poor old girl certainly has run a grueling go. I'll have to be gentle nursing her back to health. All right. also imagination.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not much to care. And I'm not up to care. Up to much. Gotta keep me company a while? Sure. We have to retrieve a Mystari divine relic, all while two of Louise's underlings scrutinize our every move. We've put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer a bribe, not some sense to them, but those brothers have died in the war with no tease for Louise. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Louise as some sort of hero. What do you make of our dear Count? He's a thief.
Right.
Plain and simple, he's a thief who is now attempting to steal the throne. Right. His military may not be maybe enough to win over some people, but what he's doing now is no better than combat. Before all else, he is a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist. It's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. That's the real, proper change people are longing for. A fraud pretending to be a hero like Louise can't be what they're looking for, right?
All right.
So wait, why does Juna give me like 5/6, and Stroll gives me 4? Is it just because it's the first time I did Stroll? What's up? What's up? What's up? Concern, but it's fine. You're not going to sleep yet, are you? I'm chatting with me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the...
Straight up says, yeah, by the way, we're just gonna... this shit isn't ours. We're just gonna raid this culture for their fucking relics.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
They're like real questions. Thing. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to help we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best be prepared for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there's there'll be real inns for us there to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I see we're using that forest tile set again.
Stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Calm down.
Stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh? Wait, was there a portrait on that? I didn't even see it.
Are you from the outside?
From within? I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information.
How?
But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
Exactly.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
Girl.
I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
Was she just talking to Basilio? Because she was also bitching. But God forbid she ever criticize her.
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
It's actually really funny because like this is the dynamic that Yosuke and Rise had in Persona 4. But like obviously Hulkenberg is a lady. So she's a little more she's much more dignified about it. But man, she's simping. She's simping hard.
What? Really? Let's...
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
That way?
Phew.
This is gonna be a trap.
We might as well, if we're lost.
Oh, okay.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than
You're
the
very
camel's
silly
water,
for
too.
trying.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Oh?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hi there. Are you wearing a regular ass fucking t-shirt?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Third eye.
Priestess!
Mustari without their mask on.
Let's go.
Of course they slink off.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
I mean, we're literally here to steal their ancient artifacts. What do you mean, wait, listen? We're literally here to do the thing they're afraid of.
Behave yourselves.
Of course they slinked off of me.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
I just had something just occurred to me. Just because that no one can attack the protagonist now doesn't mean they can't attack the party. At the same time, like, I mean, you know, the magic. We're gonna see. We're gonna have to see how they play that out, right? Like, I guess magic monsters will be, you know, will be monsters will be what's the fucking word? Damn it, this is not complicated thought process. Not absent, but like monsters will be. God damn it! It's like a fucking synonym for not included. God damn it. Synonyms or not included. I could just like I could literally just ignore this. Exempt! Monsters will be exempt. The best thing about that is that I didn't actually see that word on that page. It just came to me. But anyway.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt.
He's literally not wrong.
Not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Bro, I don't know, man.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Oh!
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Yeah, you literally
I'm
can't.
told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out
You literally can't. Except for the fact that they can totally kill everyone else.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
That was such cope, Hulkenberg. Holy shit. That was such cope. Anyway, let's see.
But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they
What?
weren't gentle about asking.
What? What the fuck are you doing here?
Meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
What was your plan?
Why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow.
You did
I
not.
thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
Yeah, for how long?
Who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go to... far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Hey.
Please remain calm.
Without the mask.
Mr. Denny, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to... Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
Quick note. Why would he feel the need to say it this way?
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
Why would he feel the need to say they seek Dracodios and then say the lance of the Dragon God? Unless he's just standing on principle, everyone here should immediately know what he means just by saying Dracodios. You know, like no one that lives here should have to. What is that? Like no one would, you know. It's not even really for our benefit as the audience either.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
You're not wrong.
Master Denny, put them to death. Let us see justice served.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Okay, everybody needs to chill out.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Denny, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past?
Shut the fuck up!
You abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only.
I'm just gonna say right now, next time we get control, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're going places with it.
I will have silence.
Master Denny, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
Oh my god, you and sacrifices!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Wait a minute.
I am a priestess.
Yufa.
I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting a vibe. Are you a party member?
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your
I
sacrifice.
feel like I have seen people write the name Yufa in places, but I don't know if I'm reading too much into it.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
How have I still not started fucking Junie's Bond yet, by the way?
Accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Like, it's getting to the point where I feel like I'm bugged out.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Aww.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better...
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once.
Surrounded.
Reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a...
Nothing about the double, got it.
Crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Still in prison. Still in prison. And they're not even moving. Like, they can't even move. Like, they're just stuck in the same spots.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Where the fuck? How? What? How? Oh, the rope. Okay.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
Oh my god, are they actually just not gonna let them out?
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
Okay, then I'll untie the others.
When do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct
Girl, there's literally nothing stopping you from untying us right now. Like, shut up and walk over here.
I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm
You don't need to justify it, just walk over.
Appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let
You can argue with them while you untie us.
And you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Oh my god.
Oh, Del, we don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the
That Basilio, so practical.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought.
Great.
All bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
Technically, we already did that once.
Everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Why are you not doing it? Do you not know how to untie a knot, bitch?
Don't make me regret this.
For fuck's sakes! Just walk over! It's really not that complicated. What are you too ladylike to fucking untie a knot? Also, it's not even a knot. It looks like you can just pull it over my fucking head.
Nice to be back on the team. You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
Oh, you think you're first?
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I had no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister? Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
Girl, I think we need to have a conversation about the practicality of that shoulder guard. What is... Firstly, how is it staying up? Is this like a double-sided tape situation we got going on here? Also, like, does that protect you? Because it looks like it's made of felt. It looks like a stuffed bear would have do a better job protecting you if a sword struck it.
Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
What the fuck was she saying?
I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
You know, fair
Should
enough.
this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking.
You just fucking kill the dragon god.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Once again, Pipsqueak, when you are tall enough to ride the teacups at Canada's Wonderland, come back and talk.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Yes, what needs to be done? Hey, Mr. Dragon, will you kill this one person? You just don't kill the rest of us. Or you eat someone, and it's not like he's not happy with the sacrifice. His stomach is just full. He's like, he'll come back later.
Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Blood thinks he's part of the team. Blood thinks he's on the team. Do you? I'm sorry. Did someone make you think you were on the team?
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We have anyone we need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first.
Against my better caring judgment, what was his input?
It shall bear.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I think I just properly parsed what he's saying for the first time.
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Okay.
Across the waters
He might be spitting a little.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh, what are you doing out here?
Please, help my sister.
What happened?
Wait, he's...
Please help.
Yeah, we're aware. Anyway, shut up.
The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Fidelio, I'm gonna stuff you in a locker in like 2 minutes.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance...
Bitch is so whipped, by the way.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Now we make Gallica carry him. I mean, I guess it went well. I'm kind of surprised we skipped over it.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still Alive?
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
I'm guessing those 2 companions were Fidelio and Basilio.
Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
Sorry, 1 second. I opened an IGN link, and now I'm scared the stream is gonna die. And because I'm an idiot, I don't want it to have lost footage. Currently being attacked by fucking patch notes. Or by fucking ads. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, Chrome, I'm being serious right now. Fuck off. Oh my god. Let me go. Release me from hell. Oh my god. It's fucking 3:43 a.m. Just go away. Just stop. Just fuck off, please. Oh. God damn. Stupid thing. Okay, seriously, is the stream dead? Okay,
That's
we're
what
good.
I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Of course.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What?
Damn.
This is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Oh, Crimea River Karen.
They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Well, I'm all the more interested in us doing.
Yuffie is a priest.
She could survive even 4 weeks. Is some fucking Futaba will now fucking be unconscious for a month shit. That is insane.
It's valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned, anything you need.
We kind of skipped over this town learning to accept us, but you know what? It's fine.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come to even if we must.
Don't answer that question.
Whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to
I'm taking my pills now. It's for sure time.
It might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here
Fuck
for
off.
the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
We will.
But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline...
Oh my god, shut up!
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
All right.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shit. No, is it gonna say 17 days or 6 days? I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Alright. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. That kind of looks like there's no deadline. Like, I don't see the deadline number on there.
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, it's not even listed yet, which means that presumably whatever's going to happen next will likely trigger it. How the fuck do I not have for like actually, genuinely, what the fuck? All right. Well, We have a whole island zone to explore that is filled with, let's see. Huh. That's surprising. Not a single side quest of any kind. Which makes me think that actually what's about to happen is not even the deadline yet. Like, we're actually kicking it. Huh. Oh, sorry. Meds are kicking in. Okay. Nope. No more time for talk. Stream is coming to a stop. Thank you for joining me for the last 6 hours, if you did. And tomorrow we will take one last trip to Bright Falls. And we'll see how badly the Federal Bureau has failed to control the situation this time. Without further ado, say goodnight. There should still be Metaphor tomorrow, albeit, oh, it's hitting me. Albeit, a much shorter session. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll start Alan Wake around 3 p.m. because apparently that's when it launches. But yeah, after that, all golden. And then we'll have a solid day after that devoted to probably this. And then I think, unless things majorly shift around, you can expect a lot of high-octane action following up the... oh my god. Nope. I'm gone. I got nothing. Have a good sleep. I will have a good sleep. Holy shit. Good night.